that start button. Fantastic. Do this. Swoop. And then this. Zap. Alright. We got all the information that we need, I think. Yes. All that is working perfectly. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, welcome to the Flat Park Courthouse. My name is Tyler Cohen, and I will be presiding over today's proceedings. We're back at Malenia again. We're going to be here for a while, I think. But today we have some ideas. Some alternative strategies that I just looked up on the wiki because, you know, I don't want to spend more than 10 hours on this. But to start off, ooh, voice crack, hilarious. Start off, we're going to give Malenia a couple tries. Just as we've been doing. Meteor Staff, Falling Stars, Collapsing Stars, my bad. Full Cerulean Tears. What does this physic do right now? I've already forgotten. Boost magic and boost intelligence. Oh, yes. Question now is, do I wait to use this until the second phase so that I can just really get into it? Ooh, 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 ooh. Almost forgot. Before we try for the first time, I'm going to take all these other, let's be frank, useless spells off the hotbar. This, I said all these, this one. If I manage to get to phase 2 in this first couple attempts, I'm going to try out using Pebble. Ooh. Getting right into it. Oh, that was too far away. Good. Good start. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Getting back into it. Gotta reacquaint myself. Yeah, the strategies that I have adopted from the wiki involve actually using summons, despite, you know, the fact that she can heal off of them. There are 2 that I'd like to try out, both of which might be a bit difficult to obtain. But then again, that's a bridge we can cross when we get there. For now, we're going to try our normal solo strategy. Oh god. And after that, we're going to give our regular summons a try. She's right on the cusp of doing flippy tippies. This is not where I want to be. Alright, should be good. Here comes flippy tippies. Go! Woo! Oh my god. Back off, lady. Okay, yeah, so I now have a very consistent flippy dippy counter. I just have to make sure I'm in a good position to retreat. Ah! Well, that sucks. I gotta make sure that I'm dodging as well, not just running underneath her. This is a bad place to do this. Oh, okay, that worked out. Yep, this is not a good spot. We'll just run to the right if we proc it. No? Okay. Oops, out of magic. I'm paying attention. There we go. Ah! She turned around. I think I dove too early. That's fine. Not a bad start. Down to half health on the first health bar. I'd say that's good. Alright, let's try the girls. I worry about this because, you know, Malenia's ability to just heal off of dealing, not even dealing damage, landing hits. Lady, please. And keep her attention on me for the most part. Give the girls a chance to get some shots in. I wonder if it's just because there's two of them. Too close, too close, too close, too close. Oh god, that is so awful. Yikes. Yikes. Wow! Oh, yeah, that didn't work. That worked about as well as I expected it to, actually. In that it didn't. This is fine. Let's go back to the solo strategy for now. And when this attempt inevitably fails, we'll make an effort to find some summons that are apparently quite good for this fight. At the moment, I'm torn between saving my Wondrous Physic for the second phase and using it in the first phase just to quickly get to the second phase. Because from what I saw, like, the two times that I got to the second phase, it's not that different from the first one. She's just way more aggressive. You know, she has more attacks and more effects on her attacks. Overall, it's not, like, that different. She's still not doing it. Let's go this way. Still no? Okay, that's not good. I'm in a bad position. Still not doing it, alright. This should be it, right? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Start with a short run and then dodge as she's passing overhead. That's the key. It's all coming back. Oh, nope, too early. Whoopsie. Yeah, let's use the physic in the first phase. Let's speed that part up. Just a little bit. Alright, one more try. And then we will break off, find some summons that I will hopefully be able to that will hopefully be able to upgrade. Whoops. That was not the charge version. Oh dear. Bow. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Missed one. Or maybe more than one. Didn't do too much damage. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Zip zip. Not quite to the point where she does the flippy dippies. Maybe the next attack, assuming it all hits. No, not yet. Alright. Just disconcerting. There we go, flippy dippies. Oh, jeez, that is so close. Too close for comfort. Okay, flippy dippies. Oh, I ran. I jumped the gun. Oh no. All right. So our two options, based on the wiki guide, are Red Mane Knight Oga and Black Knife Tiche. I don't want to do Oga because he's locked behind something genuinely horrible for me. So we're going to give grabbing Tiche a try. In order to get Tiche, we need to go down, down, down. I feel like everything that we've done has been in Liurnia of the Lakes. Let's see here, Moonlight Altar is probably the closest. Pretty much every single thing that we've gotten to try and make this fight doable for me has been from Liurnia of the Lakes. That's fitting. My entire strategy revolves around diving headfirst into the magic, so makes sense. What? I swear I ran into something here. Was it this tree? Was it just this tree? No. Eh, whatever. Maybe it was a boar. Yeah, our goal is the ringleader's jail. We have to beat the guy inside this little prison. Jail. It's on this corner, I believe. There we go. The ringleaders have a jail. I am not confident in this, by the way. These guys give me so much trouble. Ah! Oh god, I'm gonna die. It's already over. Collapsing stars! Oh god. Well, that worked out. Huh. Stake of Marika. How am I gonna beat this guy? Relying on just these two spells might not be enough. Evagale. This is very silly. I'm a jumper, huh? Wow, that worked out super well. All of that was so perfect. 546, huh? Ooh, boy. I jumped the gun, and then I missed. That pretty much sums up how I deal with difficult things in this game. Lots of stumbling. That's okay. Every time we trip down a hill, we're gonna get to the bottom eventually. And there's no further that we can fall. That's when we strike. Alright, collapsing stars this time. Brow. Ah! Oh my god, that's scary. Quick sip. Leave me alone. Ah. Stop, stop, stop. Oh my god. Ah. Oh no. Oh boy. Let's retool our kit for a bit. Take a drip of water, drink of water. Ah. Loading. Summoning spirits. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Okay. Memorize spell. Oh, I can actually use comment. Is this good? Try it. Can't use Comet Azure, but that's to be expected. Phalanx might be good. Ice Storm, probably not. We'll give Nightmane's Mist a shot. Roiling Magma. Phalanx. I don't think the Gavel's going to be really useful here. How do you use the poison? Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a big dumb. Shadowbait probably won't work. Pest Threads? Ooh. Let's try that, and we'll try Bestial Sling. So let's see here. We need a seal. It says better incantation scaling. This boosts bestial incantations. Let's just use the Golden Order Seal for now. Gosh, hopefully this stream isn't just trying to get the stuff to help beat Malenia. Because it very well could become that. Oh god. Considering the foes that stand between me and the tools that will allow me to do that. Turtle. Everything about Malenia is like the opposite of my skill set. Alright, so here we go. Let's try Comet. I've not done this spell before, I don't think. Come here, bud. Come on. Alright. Ha! Comet! Oh my god. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Ah! Oh god. Wait, so Comet is good. That's to be expected. Oh my god. It's a bit slow is the only... I wonder if I can hit Malenia with Comet. Because it's pretty dang strong. Something to consider. The real question is, will she dodge it? Most likely. But, you know, maybe it's slow enough that she'll dodge before it gets to her, and then it'll hit her anyways. Let's try Roiling Magma this time. Quick sip. Bring him out. Aha! Not bad. Small one. Oh no! I'm alive! Somehow. Oh god. Oh no! He doesn't have a face. Oh dear. So Magma, probably not gonna work. He's a bit too fast. He moves around too much for the mine to work. Let's try Phalanx. That's a neat trick. As long as I get some distance, I should be able to cast it with no issues. Oh, good start. Nice, okay. That's right, keep your distance. Nope. No, 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 no. Any second now. Cool. Alright, I like this, actually. This seems like it'll work. As long as I don't get hit. I just need to find a time. Huh! I can take a sip of my flask. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh, oh. Okay, now. Oh. Okay. Where you going? No. Stay away. God, he's so fast. Dicks. Oh! That was poorly timed. Phalanx will work, though. Phalanx is functional. We're gonna beat this guy whether he likes it or not. Whether or not I'm actually capable. We're gonna make it work. The game won't stop me. For that, though, we'll try the other ones. Like Night Maiden's Mist. Hopefully it's not too slow. It probably is, but hey. Wondrous Physique. Woo! Oh, that didn't work at all. Stop, go away, leave me alone. You brute. Oh god. Oh god, this is terrible. He is way too fast and agile for this to work. Hey-ya. Go away. Oh jeez, he's so fast. Alright, next time he gets hit, I'll have to use that opportunity to... Oh my gosh. Sip. That was a mistake. Oh my god, I survived. I'm alive. Cast! Cast fast! Fast cast! Oh jeez. Oh my god, what? Keep that in mind. Nice. Crap. Ah. That was awesome. Alright, not a good situation. Nope. Oh gosh, okay. Huh? Why didn't the last one go initially? Ah! Huh? Not good. Not good. Extra bad. Everything is bad. looks like this attempt might be over. Ah! Oh, the damage is so slow. Forget Malenia, I'm not even gonna be able to get past this guy. Ooh. Shame. Shame on me. Try pest threads. I don't think any of my incantations are going to do that much damage. Specifically... Haja! Oh, God. Oh, yep, that's not going to work. Bestial Sling. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. 54 damage, huh? That was interesting. Up! So whenever I stop running, it seems to go. Stake of Marika. Alright. This is fine. It's all good. We have to try. I think it's definitely possible for me to beat Malenia without the use of summon or extra summons. But it's going to be such a grind. And I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. Alright, get him to come in. Start. Nice. Oh, wrong flask. Shoot. Well, alright. Oh. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Good, good, good. Oh, dicks. Oh. I'm not good at using this spell. That's okay, though. It's all good. It'll all be worth it in the end, I'm sure. Please let it be worth it. Please. Don't let Tiche be a liability. I'm begging you. Good, good, good. Sip, sip. Awesome. Cool, come on, get in there. Oh no. Oh, floundering. Floundering all of a sudden. Screwed it up and now I'm floundering. Oh boy! Chance. Small chance. Oh! I can't fall off of that, right? Oh, I didn't do that fast enough. Oh, God. Alright. Strategy acquired. Uh-oh. Ha ha! Okay, we definitely got this. Oh, he didn't go far enough away. Oh my god. I should not be alive. Nice. Oh, jeez. Oh. God, he moves so fast, it doesn't even feel like I'm moving, like I'm running at all. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Okay. Get back into the rhythm. Worst case scenario. This is fine. We just gotta reset. It's all good. Quick reset and we're all back to normal. No! Oh, jeez! Oh, man. Getting close, though. Oh, mistake, mistake, mistake! Ah! No! It didn't do it! It didn't do the thing! Oh my god! It didn't... Alright. Full reset. This is good. Okay. There we go. Now switch the weapon. Back off, Electo! You big creep. Oh my god. Well, that was fantastic. Let's reset this. Nice. Dicks. No! I can't believe I flubbed that! Oh, I fat-fingered it. Well, we have a strategy, though. And we can see how effective it is. That tracks. That's on brand. Alright, Electo, this time for sure. You're going down, son! I almost messed up right at the start. Yikes. Mana. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I have 1 health. You're not supposed to get aggressive. Oh no. Alright, admittedly I should have refilled. Oh. Gotta cover so much distance. Now. Nice. Excellent. Quick sip. Uh-oh. I'm panicking. Oh, why'd I get so close? Oh no, I missed my shot. Okay. We're gonna have to reset. Ideally. Woo! Stop it. Stop being so tricky. Oh, thank God. Nice. Okay. Getting there. Reset. Unbelievable. New strategy. Quick dodge away and then sip. We're gonna get there. We've seen the light at the end of the tunnel. It's just a matter of not messing up. Alright, let him come out. Boop. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Good start. Right, dodge away. Sip. Swords. Cool. Flee. Okay. Oh. That was almost my head. All right. Nice. Yeah, not gonna take any risks this time. We're just gonna run away. Wait for an opportunity to sip. Like this. Sip, please. Oh my god. Could you do all swords, please? Jesus. Nice. No more screw-ups. That's bad. Okay, screw-ups. Screw-ups are happening. Oh god. Cast. Oh! Good. These rocks aren't gonna help you, pal. Okay. See, now this is working a lot better. Patience is the play. I say as I cast my spell as he's running at me. Oh god. No! Yep. That sounds about right. That's exactly what you would expect. It's all good, though. We're gonna go back in there. We're not gonna screw up. Knock on wood. You're gonna make it work. Bad attempts, something good attempts. Boo 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 boo. Oh, that's not good. Well, can't always have a good start. Yikes. Good. Good. Switch weapons as I run away. Awesome. It's for cooperating, Electo. Nice. Nice. You run away. Bring the staff back out. Oh, jeez. Sip while he's not being aggressive. Oh, mistake. I made a mistake. This might actually not work. Yeah, didn't think so. Oh god, mistake. I made a mistake. Ah! Get in there. Huh! Alright, sip. Just for safety. Want to make sure we're not off the pattern. Good. We're getting there. Ever so slowly. Huh! Back off. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Hey, yeah. Oh, thank you, Electo. You're so kind. Aha! Alright. Nice. Woo. Oh! That's real bad. That's not how that's supposed to happen. Oh, Electro, please. Oh, thank God. No. Leave me alone. You fiend. Come on. Not gonna. Oh, I screwed up. Ah! Not again. The nerves got to me. Oh boy. I hope we'll be able to go back to attempting Malenia at some point. That would be nice. Okay. This time for sure. Once more with feeling. Nice. Okay. Oof, thought I missed that. Okay, good. He's cooperating. Awesome. Boop. Run away. Switch back to the staff. Oh gosh. Sip, 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 sip. Ah! Why did that happen? Oh, I'm very close. I don't like that. Awesome. Oh, thank you, Electo. Oh, I'm gonna wanna reset this. Oh god. Oh, that's ridiculous. Take a marker, let's go. We can get him, I'm sure. I think I'm sure. Okay. Come on, Electo. Big jerk. Oh, I hesitated. Nice. Get in there. Okay. He was kind to me. Nice. Get in there. Huh. Alright, alright, alright. It's not being kind. Zip. Electo, please. Thank you. Goodness. Oh my god. That was too much. Too much time had passed. Reset. Yikes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Extra awesome. Nice. Oh god. I flubbed it. It's the beginning of the end again. Big flub, big flub, big flub. Alright, reset, reset, reset. Stay calm. Don't panic. Panicking. Awesome. Awesome, blossom awesome. Nice. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! I'm alive. Somehow. Alright, reset. Oh god. Nice, okay. This is good. Yikes. Big yikes. Jesus. I'm doing it again. I'm choking. Oh, why was I cursed with such a tiny throat? Okay. He's taking pity on me. I will accept it. Graciously. Come on! Get in there! Woo! Got him. Alright. Oh. Black Knife Tiche. That was a doozy. Alright. Water sipped. Summon acquired. Now. Oh no. I might not have enough FP to summon Tiche. Wait. I have just barely enough FP to summon Tiche. Oh man. Whoo-wee. Alright. Now the question is, do I have enough materials to upgrade Tiche? That is the question. Let us go and see if we are able to upgrade Tiche. 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 Let's see what we have. Roberta! Greetings! You bet I am. Oh. Alright, Tiche. Darn you, Carmen. Alright, we're gonna have to go and find some stuff. First of all, let's see how many of those we have. We're at a 4. We have 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice, okay. We just need 1 Ghost Glove Wart 4. Glove Wart. Where can we find Ghost Glove Wart 4? Let's find out. Oh boy, alright. I don't know if I've given this bell bearing yet, but apparently you can just simply buy it from the maidens. Shriveled Husk Maidens, whatever they're called. Gonna hurt your back. So... I don't think I have this. I do! Look at that. I just need one. Ha ha! Alright, Tiche. You're about to get swole. This way. There we go. How delightful. I'm glad I had this thing. Greetings. Spirit tuning. Tiche. One more. Boom. Plus 10 Tiche. Excellent. Now then, equipment. Sorry, girls, but we just have... Where's Tiche? There's Tiche. Tiche, Tiche, Tiche. So, Tiche should help me quite a bit. If the wiki is to be believed. If Tiche doesn't work out for whatever reason, we can give Oga a try. Ogha? Ogha? Though that might take even longer to get, considering what you have to beat to get him. And there's also that one katana that has really high bleed damage that does really well against Malenia. Okay. Memorize spells. We don't need any of these anymore. I'll keep comment on, because I kind of want to try it. We can remove the thingamajig here. Oh boy. Alright, our first one with Tiche. Holy Christ! Excuse me? Tiche? Huh? Pardon? Sorry, fucking what? What was that damage? Tiche, you absolute beast. Yikes. You knocked her down? What the heck? Oh, she's really coming at me now. Get there, Tiche. Nice! Jesus Christ. I think it's safe to say, regardless of how this particular run goes, Tiche is the way. Tiche is just the way. That's it. It's over. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god! She's ridiculous! Oh man, boys, I'm sorry. Tiche might be... Oh no. Well, okay, Tiche will be the, like, pinch hitter, right? The boys are still my main summon. Stay loyal to the boys. The girls are plan B. And if all of this fails, Tiche. Holy crap. Well. Alright. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't wanna. I'd really rather not. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Get in there, Tiche. Holy crap. You got this, Tiche. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh my god. Tiche, you alright? You doing okay? Tiche? Please be okay. Oh! Look at that! Look at that, though! Tiche. 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 Oh my god. Woo! Woo! Getting the tingles. Oh my god. Ronnie, I'm sorry, but Tiche is... Oh, boy. Where's my Tiche route? I want to see... Tiche was one of the assassins who, on the night of the plot, imbued her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwyn the Golden. Jesus Christ. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader Electo and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. Damn! 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 That Tiche, though. I'm running into the same issue now. Or rather, that was a recreation of the issue I was having so much with Mohg. Where I'll attack, and then right in the middle of a combo, the enemy will switch targets to me. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hold up. I gotta change this. This needs to be. Oh. So I'm updating the stream title. And I might be typing underneath a chord, so it's a little bit awkward. There we go. Now, the stream title reflects the greatness of Tiche. Come on out, Tiche. range was not great. That's fine. I really don't want to be in this corner, actually. Nice! That's what we like to see. Oh yeah, keep hitting her with that move. That move is so good. Like, what even is that damage? Oh, here we go. Nice. Excellent, Tiche. Oh! Oh god. Oh! Now I know to be aware of that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Okay. Okay. My goodness. I cannot even begin to describe how relieved I am that Tiche exists. She's so good! Ah! Okay. God, whatever that does. Oh, it's so good. It's ridiculous. That damage is absurd. And I love it so much. That was a waste of magic. Go! Oh, oh, oh. Come the heavy dibbies. Oh, too early! Ah, oh! Flee! Oh! It's okay, Tiche. It's alright. We're all good. We have got this in the bag. It's over. Nice. Okay. Okay. That is a 50% success rate so far. Because the first attempt with Tiche got us immediately to the second phase, and now the fourth attempt has gotten us to the second phase. Okay. Breathe. We got, in the first time we got here, with Tiche's help, we got her down to half health in the second phase. And then I screwed up. This time, hopefully, my track record is not great. My track record is terrible in terms of consistency. But hopefully, we'll luck out, and this will be the run, right? I won't make any serious mistakes. And, Tiche will carry me through. Definitely. Totally. That's definitely what's gonna happen. I believe. I believe in Tiche. More so than myself. Alright, word tree lady. Let's go again. This time for sure. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't wanna. Okay, okay, okay. And go! You got this, Tiche. You got this, Tiche. You got this, Tiche. Alright, watch out. Tiche, get some aggro. Nice! Ooh, Tiche! Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Ah! Okay, not looking at me. Oh my god. Keep going, Tiche. Oh my god. She's on me. Tiche, help! I'm stuck in the tree! Oh my god! On me? No? Okay. You got this, Tiche. Oh god. Oh god. No. What is this? What is happening? Oh my god, what? Tiche, help. Good job, Tiche. Oh no. Tiche? Tiche, you got this. Don't die. Don't die, Tiche. Please don't die. I need you. Oh, dicks. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead! I'm dead! Oh! I didn't get far enough away! That was it! We had it. We definitely had it. Oh my god. Okay, so crazy move where she just sends out a bunch of shadows. I don't know if that's better or worse than the Flippy Dippies. It seemed to be easier to run away from, that's for sure. Oh. Oh man, I need to... Okay. Okay. I'm a Tiche stand now. Oh, this is bad. Oh, whoopsie. Get in there, Tiche. Get her! Lock her down. Probably help if I wasn't like dragging her towards me. Nice! Love it when she does that move. Tiche? Oh, God. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. She's coming at me. She's coming at me. She's close. She's close. She's very close to me. Gotta make sure aggro sort of stays off of Tiche. That would be ideal. Ah! Holy God! Nicely done. Here come the Flippy Dippies. Oh my God, I dove into it. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. She's no let me solo her. But Tiche is a real MVP. Nice, nice, nice. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Crazy, weird, burning poison, whatever this is. This very lovely thing that Tiche does. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are bullying this woman. Okay. Oh, Tiche. That's okay. It's all good. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ha! I dove into it. The camera really messes me up there. Maybe I should remove the lock-on. Just to make sure I don't accidentally dive back into the attack when the camera flips. Ho, 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 ho. Magic up. Refill. Collapsing stars. Oh god, I ran into her. Oh my god. Stop that. How dare you? Nice. Ah. Woo! Alright, Malenia is not cooperating this time. That's okay. With Tiche on our side, we have nothing to fear. God, especially if she does that. Big yikes. Yes! Oh, dicks. Oh, hello, that was interesting. Do I have Tiche to thank for that? Oh! I thought she was aiming at Tiche. I'll be honest. I see now that I am a fool. That's okay. That's fine. It's all good. All good. Alright, let's go back in. I'm giddy and excited. Nice attempt, Tiche. Don't take too much damage at the start, please. That was a mistake. Oh man, I haven't ended the fight with her in full health for a while. Not since my first attempts. Ooh, pardon me. Who needs a broken katana when you have a broken summon? Nice. Good start. Now let me get out of this hole so that I can actually escape. Good. I am really messing with Tiche's mojo here. Nice! I'm not running. Why am I not running? Wire Nana. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop. That was garbage. Oh, Tiche, you're getting low. Oh, this is a bad place for the BWs. Yeah, that was a bad situation from the start. I am tempted to actually switch up my strategy here. Specifically, I kind of want to try the Zamor Ice Storm. It's a terrible idea. But I would like to at least give it a shot. If we can get her with the Frostbite. The only thing I'm really concerned about here. Oh my god, did I already proc? Jesus. That's nuts. Yeah, she should be taking more damage because she's frostbitten. I think I missed all of those. Stop it. Big yikes. Nice. Good job, Tiche. Temptation to go back in with the Zamor Ice Storm is extremely strong. Oh god. Oh, Tiche. That's okay. That's fine. All good. Nice. The best part about this is we're actually able to outpace her healing. Like, yeah, she's getting health back every time she hits one of us, but she can't out-heal what we're dishing out. Get in there, Tiche. Oh, what the heck? When did she hit Tiche? Oh god. Oh god, this is a bad situation to be in. Tiche, get in there. Oh, thank god. Uh-oh. I don't have any magic. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Get pumped up. Do some stretches. Ooh. Ah. It's a good time. Ooh. Ah, stretch the legs. Whew, roll the ankles, flex the toes, get the blood pumping. Massage those calves. Okay. So on the bright side, no matter how this attempt goes, since the first attempt, the very first one, first time we got here, we have not died to this starting attack. So not to jinx myself, but I think we're pretty much safe. We should be able to get through. That's it. Huh. Oh my god. Bad. I did it again! Oh man, we could have had that. If I hadn't screwed that up, that would have been it. Holy crap. I'm gonna try just using Comet. I want to see how this does, damage-wise. No, 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 no. I just need to refill this. So damage-wise, the Comet is freaking amazing. Oh god. But she's fast. She's fast enough that it doesn't matter. Nice. Well done, Tiche. Alright, we're gonna go back to the collapsing stars because it's more reliable. Even if Comet does more damage. Ugh. Yikes, man. Oh my god. Come on. Alright, looks like even if I lock off, lock on, lock off, whatever, still doesn't really make it more consistent. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me. Leave me be. Let's go in, Tiche. Oh, I think I'm too far away. Maybe? I think I hit one of them? Nice. Why did she get health back there? She was down on the ground. Oh, God, wow, we knocked her off. Knocked her down. Oh, Tiche, don't die. Don't die, Tiche. I need you. Let's go! Nice, okay. Oh, I love that we're getting here consistently. Though both Tiche and I are pretty low on health. I guess it doesn't really matter for me because I'm made of hair-thin glass. But I need Tiche to survive. As long as possible. Ideally to the end of the fight. I'm still curious about this tree. Like, is Mikola the tree? But also not, because he was in Mohg's arena. Supposedly. Is the Halig tree Malenia herself? I would believe that, considering all that talk of blooms and flowers and buds and all that. I know she was supposed to be, like, rotted, but also the rot is something that afflicts the trees? And those rough patches on her skin resemble bark. I don't believe you anymore. I have Tiche by my side. I have nothing to fear. Oh! Oh shoot, I was supposed to use Comet, but I didn't. Tiche, Tiche help, Tiche help, Tiche help, Tiche, 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 I need your help. You're wonderful, Tiche. Don't lead me this way. Don't die, Tiche. Tiche. Well. Ah. I love the butterfly thing. Like, what a neat boss design. If only she wasn't so hard. Alright, that was the worst attempt we've had so far. After actually getting to the second phase. No, I need... No, no, please. Oh god. Tragedy. Nice, Tiche. Nice. Hey, hey. Sit down. Oh god. Oh, that was the Flippy Dippies. Oh no. If I run underneath that initial drop, does she miss me? Or does she just immediately turn around and get me? Whoa. All right. Gonna get some stance. Good job, Tiche. For all that aggro. Uh-oh. Ah, dicks. Oh. That's fine. It's all good. We're gonna get there, though. We're gonna get there. Eventually. Jump, skip, hop. Good start, good start, good start. This is not where I want to be. Ah. I even saw that coming. It's all good. We take those bad attempts. Wow. Something I haven't actually been doing is making use of the Great Runes. Like, I've just had Radons on this whole time. HP, FP, and stamina. I could use a Rune Arc. But what do the other ones do? Haven't given that to anybody yet. There we go. Devoid of any benediction. Oh. You get these two done at the same place. Let's keep on as we have been for the time being. I don't think I hit her with that. Perfect. Aha! Does that little white section of the health bar indicate like a hard cap on her healing? Oh god. Stop that! Hey! Uh-oh. I really gotta stop messing with Tiche's steez here. Oh yeah, keep using that move. That move is the best. Just do that one over and over again. Uh-oh. I was really hoping that would hit. Uh-oh. Okay, just don't screw this up. Didn't screw it up. Nice, okay. I know it's a pain in the butt to watch this cutscene every time. I could skip it, but I kind of need that time to prepare myself. Emotionally, mentally. Hoo, ha, hoo, ha, hoo, 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 ha, ha. Okay. Can close down this page for Ogha. Don't need him anymore. Not when we have Tiche. Tiche. Woo! Alright. Alright. Oh! Does she take damage throughout this cutscene? Like, if you were to put a status effect on her before the cutscene, would it just continue to proc while this cutscene is playing? Certainly seems like it. Oh my god. She wasn't looking at me at all. Okay, Tiche, don't die, please. I really need you to not die, Tiche, please! I was too far. Oh no, it's over. Oh my god, I survived somehow. Good job, Tiche. Don't die. Oh. Oh. Alright, we are actually, doing work here. Oh, dicks. Oh! Lady, please. Lady, please. Lady, please. Tiche. Ah! Ooh. Hmm. Alright, this time I'm actually going to save the Wondrous Physic for the second phase. Nice job, Tiche. Well done. And keep hitting her with that status effect. It is so good. Stop coming at me, please. Lady? Oh, dicks. Ah. God, that is so ridiculous. The damage on that is just enormous. What even is that? What is that weapon? Can I use that weapon? Is that a weapon that I can use? Wait. If it is what I think it is, then I can't use it. Wow, I think I just went all the way around. It's not Reduvia. I don't think. What was that one thing I got in that one church? It's never drying bloodstains into airborne blade that cause blood loss. It's not the same thing, right? Oh, this is the thing I was thinking of, but no. It's my lack of arcane. Otherwise, this would be perfect. No, I probably couldn't even wield that one katana. I can't remember what it's called, like something Eclipse. Because it probably requires higher arcane than I have. Also, I just realized that I had quite a few, almost said souls, runes. And I just sort of ignored them. Let's see here. I would need 4 levels if I wanted to wield the Reduvia. Yeah, let's keep going with what we have. We can do this. This is possible now. More than ever. It was possible before. Now it's an inevitability. Once again, I'm going to wait to use The Wondrous Physic. Nice, sir. Oh, God. Stop it. Okay, now it's on me. Woohoo! Oh, yikes, man. Nice. Let's try this now. Oh, heck yeah. Uh-oh. Get her! Yeah! It's freaking perfect. Uh-oh. Ah! Went too early. Dodged too early again. What a shame. Where are my Ashes of War? I could give one of my weapons this Ash of War. Wound self to coat the armament with blood. Ah. Bloody slash. For low stance, coat the blade in your own blood to unleash a rending blood slash in a white arc. Blood tax. Twist to build power. Twist to build power? What does that mean? Then unleash a oh, I see. Flurry of thrust that rob the target of both their blood and their HP. I don't know if I want to give my S-Stock the Blood Blade, or the Blood Affinity. Would I even be able to use the S-Stock with this? Use this with the S-Stock? That's what I mean. We'll keep going the way we are. For now. Because I think as it stands, the damage that I'm doing with Collapsing Stars more than makes up for the amount of damage that would be done with a bleed weapon. Yikes. Oh my god, she's already starting. I dove into it. Oh, the absurdity of that. Ooh. The genuine absurdity. Gotta figure out how to make it so that I don't accidentally dive back into the attack. opening up this blood slash, huh? That's so... There we go. This is a mistake. Up! I don't know why I always expect that I can just break into a sprint right after dodging. Like this is Sekiro or something. Ooh. Alright. Let's go again. Let's go again. Tiche. Get some distance so I'm not backed into a corner. Bap. Oh god. That's right, look at me. Now look back at Tiche. Now look at me. She's coming. She's coming at me. Nice job, Tiche. Excellent. Oh, she's still on me. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's not nice. Not nice at all. Tiche! Alright, now she's on me. Hoo-wee. I think it's safe to say that our consistency rate has gone down a bit in terms of getting to the second phase. But that's fine. We're still getting there pretty regularly. Nice. I thought she was gonna come back towards me. Tiche! Oh, you really can't take that much damage here. I need you to survive into the next... Oh, no. Bad. Oh, I was so close to safety there. That's okay. That was not an excellent run either way. Tiche was not in good shape. And that's fine. That's okay. Ooh, ah. Alright. So I'm going to start with the Wondrous Physic. And then Tiche. Oh my gosh. Tiche. There we go. Come on, lady. Oh boy. After me? No? Tiche, no! And I really gotta be more aggressive to make sure she doesn't attack Tiche. Oh. There's no way in heck that I was close enough to take advantage of that. Oh, this is bad. Nice. Hey, stop that. Stop bullying Tiche. Oh, I messed that up. I messed it up really bad. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, not nice. Run! Run, you fool! Unbelievable. I wasn't out of stamina, was I? Huh. I could have sworn I had, like, at least a quarter of my stamina bar left there. Oh well. On to the next one. It's only a matter of time now that we have Tiche on our side. God, that's so ridiculous. Nice. Keep knocking him down. Oh no. Woo! Look at Tiche go. Okay, okay, okay. Not ideal. Huh! Good, good, good. We really want her to only target us when she does the flippy dippies. Awesome. Oh man, that was close. Because we really want Tiche to have as much health as possible going into the second phase. Oh, I timed that very poorly. I lost track of where the attack was. Oopsie. Ah. Let's go again. Let's go again. Stop attacking Tiche, you. Look at me. Look only at me. Let Tiche hit you with those awesome, like, blood blade things. This is so nuts. Oh my god. Well, that was a mistake. Oh no. There we go. Oh! Okay, this is not great. Oh, I ran into it! Mm. That was a good run, though. Tiche had barely taken any damage. Whew. Yeah, our consistency with getting to the second phase has dropped dramatically. Whether that's a matter of misplays, mostly yes, or just bad luck. Eh. Stop that. Only look at me, Malenia. Only have eyes for me. Oh, dicks. Well. There's those misplays I was talking about. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Let's go again. We're gonna try the flask first strategy again. Flask. Friend. P. Not a deal. Huh. Stop dodging that move. We really need that to hit you. Come on. Yes, awesome. No, stop. Nice. Okay. This is fine. Excellent. Wait, that didn't do the thing. Oh no. Ooh, I'm in a bad spot. That didn't really hit her at all. Dicks. Huh! Alright, Tiche is not in top form this particular run. That's okay. Everyone has their rough times. Oh! Yeah, sometimes I just dodge into that. I don't know why. Is it because she's curving to meet me after I dodge? Or is it the camera moving and forcing me to go towards her? I feel like it's the former, right? There we go. Much better start. Already. Yes! Alright, she's gonna start doing flippy dippies now. Oh my god. Half health and she hasn't done a single flippy dippy. It's coming, but... Nice! Oh my god! That was literally the worst thing to... Oh, Jesus. Oh! She changed targets at the end of the move? Are you joking? What? Okay. Get hyped. Get pumped. Get prepared. Loosen up. Ooh, shake out those fingers. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, she's probably going to be targeting me. Because I'm pretty sure I was the one that took her out. Wait. Are those feathers? Or are they leaves? Or are they butterflies? Are her wings made of butterflies? Nah. I think we're good. I'm confident. I have no right to be confident. But I am. Comet. Come on. Stamina. Oh my god. Get it, Tiche. Oh, Tiche. Oh, Tiche. Oh, Tiche. Oh my god, she did it again. She switched targets in the middle of the attack. Tiche, I need you to do something. Specifically that big red splashy move. That's the one. That's right, keep doing that. Oh god, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh god. Oh, that missed. That's the chair! Yikes. Holy jeez of Christmas. Flee. Turn around and flee. Oh my god. Tiche, please. I need you to hit those. I desperately need you to hit those. Oh, Tiche, please. Ah! Oh, she even missed that last time. Okay, that was a good first phase. Second phase kind of dropped the ball there. That's okay, I wasn't doing much either. Ideally, when she's chasing me, we'd be moving directly away from Tiche so that when she does the red slashy attack, it just hits. Whew. A little short there. Just runs up and pushes her over. Oh, come on. Nice. That's what we like to see. Oh, mistake. That's okay. We're getting there. I know it doesn't seem like it, but we are. forward a bit. Summon Tiche. Zip the Physic. Too far away? Too far away, I think. You should not take damage, Tiche. Nice. Uh-oh. Tiche, no! Stop getting hit! Avoid it, Tiche! Oh dear. I'm not so much worried about the health coming back as I am about Tiche's survivability in the second phase. 'Cause, oh boy. Good, good, good. Like that. Oh my god, yes. Knock her down, Tiche. Do it again. Bully her. Yes! Yikes. Yikes. Oh. We needed that. Come on, Tiche. Ooh, need to stop taking damage, girl. Oh, dupers, dupers. Tiche. Tiche, no. Oh, bad. Ah! Tiche, please. Whoa! Yes, okay. This is good. Oh, god, Tiche, you're so low. Oh. Doesn't look like this is gonna be the one. How low Tiche is. It's not looking great. Tree person. Wait. The nerves. Oh, ooh, ah, Okay. There really aren't enough still frames focused on the wings for my liking. Because, like, the structure of the wings is definitely tree branches, right? So they're leaves, it looks like. I was too close again? Ow. Shame. 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 Alright, let's see if we can get a better first phase this time around. I summon the Tiche. I can't believe you avoided that. Not a good start. Oh, oh, oh! Excellent. Slightly better start. Excellent. Oh my god, really? Good job, Tiche. Oh. Alright, go. Gonna let her do the flippy dippies on Tiche. Oh, dude. Pooper, scooper. Oh, I dove into it. Am I winning? I'm close to winning. I have a new friend. And she's fantastic. How's it going, Despy? Ugh. Spent a good 20 minutes trying to get this summon. And the first time I brought her into this fight, I almost beat her. We got her down to like half health on the second phase on the first attempt. Just parry? Oh, yeah, totally. That's all I gotta do. Ugh. Whoa. I could do that, or I could rely on Tiche. Yes, Tiche, do it. Apply that ridiculous damage. You're autocorrect. Oh, Tiche, no. I'm out of magic. Oh, that was a chance to actually stagger or do the thing. Crit. Yeah, that's the thing. A good start. Woo! Tiche! Ugh. It's all good, though. I know what you're saying. Oh, no, do it! I am so inconsistent in dodging that move. And as far as I know, saw the unbearable weight of massive talent tonight, so it was fun. Oh! How was that? So that was fun. Yeah, you just said that was fun. Amazing. Nick Cage flick with what's that one guy's name who's really popular right now? Whoop. That's the worst place to attack. Yeah, get her Tiche. Alright. That's what I like to see. Pedro Pascal, that's the guy. Huh. Man, I wish Tiche could crit. Oh, I messed it up. No, I didn't. Never mind. Good job, Tiche. Keep hitting those. Uh-oh. to dodge a little earlier. Oh my gosh, Tiche. Oh, dicks. Oh wow, she healed a lot from that. Ugh. Tiche, we need the red move. Move with the red slash. That's the one. You missed though. Dicks. Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so Pedro Pascal worked well with Nick Cage. Like, it seems like a funny movie. What's the plot? Because from the previews, it seemed like Pedro Pascal is like a big fan of Nick Cage. And they just hang out. Get into shenanigans. Too far? Nope, not too far. Nice job, Tiche. Oh, this is the worst possible scenario. I almost survived that. Holy crap. He's a big fan who wants to make a movie with... Oh! Oh, hey, Asha. Yeah, back to Malenia. I have a new friend, though, who is just the best. Good to hear, good to hear. I definitely have her tonight. She's going down. Tiche and I are gonna wreck shop. Eventually. Boom damage. Ah, Tiche. Yes. Don't know what this ridiculous move that she's doing is, but it's so effective. Ah. Nice. Okay, flippy dibbies. Ah, woo, ah. Come on, Tiche, red. Do the red thing. Or just run up to her face. Okay. Nice. Okay, flippy dibbies. Fantastic. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Here we go. This was a good first phase. Tiche has high health. That's pretty much the only metric that I'm using here. Now, we just have to not screw up. And I think we've got this. Yikes. Shaking out the hands. Hopefully I have enough magic to just go ham on her right at the start. Nah. There's no such thing as horror when Tiche is around. Alright. Here we go. It's not me, right? Uh-oh. Ah, I did it again! Oh! Oh, I knew it was coming at me too. Ah! That's pretty much a encapsulation of how things have been going. Really well. Up until the point they're not. That's fine. At one point, I will get a run in which I don't make any dumb mistakes. Tiche, what was that? Unbelievable. This one's not going so well. Oh my god. Oh, dicks. Tiche! Tiche, no! Tiche, no! Yeah, this is not the run. I can pretty much guarantee that at this point. Oh. Yeah, more of that, Tiche. More of that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's right, good. Good. Oh, I flubbed that. That was my fault. Uh-oh. Ah! Too early. Eh. This is fine. It's all good. Whew. Back to it. Alright. This time, Tiche, I need you to use the red slashy attack. Yes, that one. A whole bunch. Also, don't get hit. Yes, there we go. Keep that up. Let me draw aggro as well. Okay, flippy dippies. Tiche, please. Oh my god, ooh. That one was on me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Once more with feeling. Up. Good job, Tiche. Good job, Tiche. Alright, flippy dippies. Uh-oh. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Oh. Oh. We need more red slash, Tiche. That's what I'm talking about. More of that, please. Oh, pooper. Tiche, no! Oh, she missed the red slash. Oh no. Oh no. I choked. Yeah, the point where her health is right here. We got her down to that in the second phase a couple of times. And I choked both times. Pretty much in the exact same way. That's all right. We're going to get there. It's just a matter of time. Oh, come on. And I really wish I could command Tiche just to use that move over and over again. Huh. Not where I want to be, but we're going to do it anyways. Yikes. Oh. Jump, Tiche. Nice. Oh, pooper. Ah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That was not to earn. Shame. Let's go again. Let's go again. Stop, 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 stop. Ah. Eh. Every time I get cornered in that little entrance, I just get wrecked. Gotta make sure I don't do that. Tiche, no! More red move, Tiche. That's the one. You gotta actually hit. You have to strike her. Ideally. I was hoping that she would run into that, but she didn't. Lady. Ha! Take more damage. Oh. Nice. Oh, Tiche, no. Oh, she fell. She stumbled. Haha. She did a clumsy. Good, 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 good. Tiche, you just stop getting hit. Over. That was unfortunate. Should have played it safer. I'm gonna go back to the Zamer Ice Storm strat for a little bit. Come on out, Tiche. Silly. This is not working as well as I had hoped. Well. Sometimes it works really well, other times just not at all. Oh well. Let's try Comet again. Comet is less reliable in terms of accuracy, but it does quite a bit of damage. Well. Uh-huh. Couldn't miss that one, haha. Yikes. Don't dodge. Dang it! I messed that up real bad. Good job, Tiche. Yeah. Dang it. I really want to make Comet work. It does so much damage. Uh-oh. Ah, Tiche. Tiche, do something. There we go. Get her attention. Uh-huh. Oh, no, Tiche. Tiche. No! I missed! Oh, this is bad. This is not going well. This was a mistake. Wow. Oh, look at that. I'm back at the entrance. Oh, Comet is such a strong spell, but she's so fast. Let's try it again. This time for sure. How? How? Hold her still, Tiche. Nice. Oh, come on. Excellent. Oh, it's just not working. Oh, that would have been a perfect opportunity to use that too. This is not the run, I can almost guarantee it. Oh god. Because Tiche is not using the red attack nearly as much. Yikes. Okay, so Comet is not the play, unfortunately. Maybe at the start of the second phase, when she is just stationary for a few seconds. While she's out and about, no. No. Collapsing stars all the way. I also really want to make Xammer Ice Storm work, but... eh. Need to get out of this corner. Good job, Tiche. Yeah, keep using that. Keep using the big red move. We need more of that. Yes! Uh-oh. I am in so much trouble. Ah! Whoa! Nice. Excellent. Yikes. Bad position. Oh my god, Tiche. Oh no. Flee, flee, flee! Oh, unbelievable. Ah. That was actually going well. And then I made an oopsie. Dang old oopsie doodle. Tempted to try out the Glintblade Phalanx again. Because it does a lot of posture damage, and she is susceptible to that. Oh, oh, whoopsie. Yep, that wasn't going well. Yay! Yeah, let's try that. Let's try the... Did I lose souls just then? Wait. Hold on. What? We're trying Glintblade Phalanx. And actually, I kind of want to try Loretta's Mastery now that I have a summon that I can rely on. Oh, Great Blade Phalanx. My bad. Same difference. Also, I really want to go see if I actually lost something there. Like, if I had something to lose. Do the thing. Do it. Do the thing. Oh, hello. Where's my stuff? There it is. Yeah, I had nothing. I was seeing things, apparently. Well, dang. Uh-oh. No! Well. There goes all of that damage. Holy crapola! Oh, this is not the run, but this is some damage right here. How much damage does it do if I don't charge? 800? That's not bad. Oh, I'm out of magic again. Ah. Not good. Oh. Well. Double well. Oopsie. That was a mistake. Oh well. Okay. So interesting. Great Blade Phalanx. Great Blade Phalanx. I can speak. Not super effective. But Loretta's Mastery. Huh. That's pretty good. That's pretty dang good, actually. The only downside is how long it takes to charge up to full. Why did you dodge that? Here we go! But at the same time, it's inevitably going to have the same issue that it did in the Mohg fight. Where if I start charging and she decides I'm going to do the flippy dippies, I'm just done. Nice job. Oh no! Oh, that's really bad. Uh-huh. I think we may have to go back to Collapsing Stars. Doesn't do nearly as much damage, but we can't afford to not take the aggro off of Tiche for so long. Ugh. Good job, Tiche. Get her. Get her, get her. Ah. Don't die. Don't die, Tiche. I desperately need you. Oh, boy. Up, put up, put troop out. Nice. Nice shot, Tiche. Good shot, Tiche. Hit her. Hit her once. Thank God. Okay. Alright. I'm mentally prepared. Let's go. Tiche. Oh, no. Tiche, you're not looking so hot. That didn't work at all. Bad. Tiche? Well. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. Never mind. Still alive somehow. Now I'm dead. Never mind. Still alive somehow. Ha! Ah! Lady, please. I need you to do a move that I can exploit. Oh no. So that one was doomed pretty much from the start. Really, the only viable runs are the ones in which Tiche does not get hit that much. If Tiche is above half health when the second phase starts, that's a viable run. If not, no, it's not gonna happen. Alright, Tiche, let's go. How? And why does she avoid that sometimes? Stop. Stop. Good job, Tiche. Butts. Nice. Oh, flip dibbies, here we go. Nice. Okay. Ooh, excellent. Suddenly finding that not charging this move up might actually be best. Oh god. Oh! Okay, that's fine though. We learned something. Collapsing stars, kind of best when you're not charging it. Again, doesn't do as much damage, but I get the damage out faster. It's the same reason why Pebble is so overpowered. Alright, alright, alright. Lesson learned. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, out of magic. Stop attacking Tiche. Nice. Uh-oh, not nice. Ooh, nice. Caught her. Did she avoid all of those? Jesus. Hold on, Tiche. Nice. Okay. Yes! Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Just skip it and go right into it. Tiche? Oh god. Alright, spam! Oh my god! You got staggered? Alright, Tiche, come on. I need you to... Big yikes. Okay, I know she can't hit me with this. Nice job, Tiche. Oh, oh. This might be the one. Uh-oh. I lost my lock on. Oh, God. Yikes. Oh, my God. This might be it. Tiche, I need you to use the red thing. Use the red thing, Tiche. She's not using the red thing. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Whew. Tiche, yes! Okay, okay. Huh! Oh my God. Come on, red thing, Tiche, red thing, Tiche. Oh God. Oh, I need you to actually hit the red thing, Tiche. Oh, this is bad. Oh, she hit the red thing. Come on. Come on! Uh-oh. This is a bad situation. Okay. This might be it. Or not. I might be stuck. I might be in trouble. Lady, I need you to stop. Oh. Please, no. Oh my God, we got it! Ah, we did it! Yes! Tiche! Oh.
Dear Mikola.
Oh.
Dearest Mikola. My brother.
Uh.
I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Oh. Oh my God. My. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here to witness that. 480,000 runes! Hiya! Huh. Oh, Grace. That's convenient. Huh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I don't, Huh. I can level up like 6 times. What do I do? What do I level up? Strength? Mind, maybe? Let's do mind. Yeah, 6 times. Whew. 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 Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. Comet. Don't need phalanx anymore. Definitely keeping this on the pop bar, though. Let's see here. Roll eating magma. Okay, we'll put phalanx back on. Why not? Cannon, gavel. Oh my god. Oh, I can return things to the way they were. Let's see, where's the one with the... There's that one. All damage negation, that seems kind of nice. Let's do that. That's our new physic for now. Huh. Oh, man. Oh, man. I guess put our regular stuff back on now. Raise my strength. My dex, I mean. Put the source seal back on. Huh. And let's raise intelligence. Oh my god! That scared the life out of me. I can return the unalloyed gold needle? Well, I hope I don't regret this. Oh. Oh, okay. What does that do? What is Miquella's... It was one of these. Subdues a once accepted frenzied flame. Oh, cool. Oh, Miquella and Malenia are both the children of a single god. As such, they are both Empyreans, but suffered afflictions from birth. One was cursed with eternal childhood, and the other harbored rot within. Oh, I don't think I read this one either. Mohg's remembrance of the Blood Lord. Wishing to raise Miquella to full godhood, Mohg wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch. But no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. Can I jump on this? Doesn't seem like it. Oh my god, we can leave this horrible place. So this right here is our next destination. However, I have a small collection of great runes that I would like to activate. So we're going to do that first. Oh, I should probably change the stream title now that Malenia has been felled. Alright. Boop. There we go. Huh. Well then, well then, well then. Oh, right. You did well, Tiche. You are now the ringer. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Kitty! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Can you follow me in here? Apparently not. Awesome. Whew. What? Why? Get up. Okie dokie. So this would be for Godric? Boat Drake Talisman. I would like to ride my horse. Can I ride my horse, please? Oh, good. Hello. Jiminy Christmas. There's one with a bow. I could do without that. Bad. Interesting. Okay, that's one down. Hilarious. Don't get up. Stop. Can I really not ride my horse here? Oh, nice. Okay. I think I'm safe right here? Yes. What should we do against this guy? I think we just kind of want to stab him. I'm gonna stab him real good. Give him the old pokey poke. Hokey pokey. Nice shot. Oh my god. God slaying Estoc. Took me 5 hits to kill that guy. With this Estoc. I just poked him a couple times. I would not have known about this if I hadn't watched the Game Grumps do it. Ash of War Scarab. I now have 3 beetle hats. Ugh. Come on, get me back up there. There we go. Travel to another location. Whew. I am still just like feeling the excitement. Oh. And I'm also very, very thankful that it didn't take me nearly as long to beat Malenia as it did Mohg. Ooh, I need to go see what I can get for Malenia's memory. Yeah, we'll go that way in a minute. Open Sesame. Lift me up so I can stand on mountains. Probably shouldn't do that. Grace. Ah. Let's go activate this rune. Let's go activate this rune. Boop. Godric's Great Rune restored. What does it do? Raises all attributes. Wow. This great rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. Oh wow, okay. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. Cool. Alright, one down. So we've already done this one, that's Liurnia Tower. There's the one in Leyndell. This one here. Seek the Divine Tower of West Altus, which stands upon the precipice at the coast southwest of Leyndell. So that's this. How do I get there? Through this cave, maybe? Feels like it makes sense. Oh, victory swig of water. Ah. Who are you? Was this tree here before? Oh, okay, it's just a dead guy. Ha! Nothing to worry about. So that's the tower I need to get to. I can't just go down here, can I? That seems like a death plane to me. Seems very deathy. Eh. Oh yeah, it's definitely a death plane. That was funky. Nice spin move. So yeah, I want to say that we'll have to go through that cave. That's to the north of this church. It just makes sense. Of course, it could also be a teleporter situation. What the heck is that? Let's grab that 13,000 runes. 13,000, yes. Let's go find that cave. Although I don't know if I can get to it from here. I think it's too high up. I'll have to go around to get underneath, like into this moat. Oh, wait. I think I can access it from there. Yeah, this should work. Wonderful. Oh, hello. Up. Sorry, Torrent. Oh, there's also one of those. Ha! Okay, so this thing will come through here. Slugs. Here it comes. Prayerful Strike. Let's see what that's all about. I am incredibly impressed with myself, by the way. Having hit that the first shot. Those things usually take me like several cycles to actually hit. Raises armament aloft in prayer, then slam it into the ground. This inspired blow restores HP to the self and nearby allies if it successfully hits? What? Cool. Very cleric-y. Thank you. This feels ominous and I don't like it. Hope I don't get invaded or something. Nope, looks like we're good. So, there's a mine shaft here. Grace. And I would assume this is what leads to the tower. Is this a hidden? It is. Is there another one? Over here, perhaps? Nope, okay. Just the one. Alright, what are we dealing with? The sealed tunnel. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. I might steal some of your stuff on the way. Oh, look, a chest. Huh. A smithing stone miner's bill. How convenient. Don't mind me. Just grabbing your stuff. Aye. Ouch. How do I progress in this area? Where's the path forward? Is this the path forward? That doesn't seem to be right. Oh, hello! Oh, it's a little man! There's no way that this cave is just this one room. There has to be another path. I'm just not seeing it. Back down that way, maybe? Ooh, a smithing stone. Thank you. Ouch. Alright, so is there another hidden door somewhere? Not here. Not by me. Hi. Oh my god, you're dead. Oh ho! Mm-hmm. Send me down, please. Interesting. It's very tree-y down here. Oh god, we're going deeper. Oh. Okay. Nice. Ah! Oh, hi. Up! Oh, God, no! I'm alive. Oh, I'm not. Well, then. I still don't know how to open those statues. Or break them, or do whatever. Just beyond my knowledge. Oh, God. Quick stretch. Quick stretch. Whew. Okay. Alright. Surprised I didn't break those things. Whoops, that's not good. Up. You survived. Gotta make sure I send this back up this time. Because I will inevitably die again. Oh. I almost set myself off this route. Alright. Get my stuff real quick. Howdy. I missed. Ah. Feels good to do this much damage. Ah. Somebody's throwing stuff at me. Who? And why? Hello. Nope, nope. Stone sword key. Had to check the walls. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. You know, I don't think I need to go down there. I don't... Wait a second. I could probably get that thing to break that thing. It's probably not important. And I don't feel like dealing with it. Stick of Marca, huh? That's a good sign. Let me up. Let me up. You cannot keep me out. I want to go down. There we go. Uh-huh. Uh-oh! Very interesting. Didn't think I'd see these guys at a place like this. Hmm. Grace Mimic. Explode! Smith and Stone 5. Doesn't worth anything, but still fun. What are you hiding up here? Oh god. Oh, it was next to me. Whoopsie. Oh, also those ones. Hilarious. To be expected. Well, let's go get that stuff again. I know the game wants me to go down there, but I want to go up here. Right. Uh-oh. That one saw me coming. I missed. Ruin fragments. I don't know what these are for. I don't craft enough. Large glintstone scrap. Oh. Smithing stone. Ah, pooper. There we go. Soul that coming. Oh my god, it just keeps going deeper. I'm uncomfortable. I'll take that, thank you. Hup. Okay. Alright. Woo! Lightning grease. Grease lightning. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Grease lightning, go grease lightning. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-da-pew. Jeez. And it was a golden rune. Oh, they were at the base of the tower. Haha! I was right. Oh, my torch. Why is this here? Why is this incredibly suspicious dark corner here? Why have you done this from software? This is a boss arena. This is just a boss arena. That's fair. Alright. The Onyx Lord. Oh, it's one of these guys. Hello. I'm stuck. Oh, he is just going. Huh. Oh god, meteors! I can do that too. Haha! Not quite as effective as I was hoping. Roiling magma! Let's do the can of Haima. Bap. Holy butts. And bap. And once more with feeling. Good job, boys. As reliable as ever. Why would I take that? Did I not pick up my stuff? I guess I didn't pick up my stuff before. Whatever. Alright. Ha ha. I actually want to put this back on. Divine Tower of West Altus. Hip hip hooray. Thank God it is just a lift. The Divine Tower of Caelid really just traumatized me. Alright. Time for the next great rune. This is Rykard's. I'll take that, thank you. Inventory. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. That's really cool. Rykard was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. I can read. But Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, great rune and all. This thing restores HP upon defeating enemies. That's really cool. Anyways. Next. The isolated divine tower which stands beyond the Lost Great Bridge? I don't know where that is. But Morgott and Mohg's are both in the Lanedale Tower. Something about a great bridge. It wouldn't be one of these things, would it? I feel like that might be the case. Anyways, let's go back to Lanedale. See if we can't find the tower. Let's go to the Lower Capital Church. Oh, wait a second. I'm pretty sure the tower is like right up next to the Erd tree. Well, we'll get there. There's another thing I want to do. Because early on, I got transported to Lanedale by a transporter chest. And I would like to find that location. I think this is the wrong spot. Actually, you know what? I'm less afraid of you now than I was. Never mind. I'm less afraid. Blech. Well then. I guess it's war. Ugh. Gosh. I cannot stop thinking about the Malenia fight. When Tiche died, I genuinely thought it was over. But I managed to not choke for once. Alright, big guy. I have a special thing. Oh my god. Oh god, he spits fire. Up, up, up. Gotcha. Omen Smirk Mask. How much health do I currently have? 4. 4 HP. Well. Well, 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 well. Well, well, well. So I don't need to go down there ever again. Is this just a dead end? Does this lead anywhere? Can I go up this way? Can't ride Torrent. Big old Garbo. Nothing there. Oh, so there's a bell tower. Interesting. How do I get up to that? Is there perhaps a ladder on the other side of this church? Huh? No. Interesting. Don't waste too much time trying to break this. Yeah, looks like this is just a dead end. Let's go, not the catacombs. I really don't want to go to the catacombs. Forsaken Depths? No! Avenue Balcony, let's go there. Let's find this mysterious lift that I found at the very beginning of the game. I wonder if the teleporter on top will activate once I activate the lift. Alright. I don't even know what part of the city it would be in. There's some neat statues. That's a lot of dickheads. I don't feel like fighting, if I'm being honest. Oh, they're everywhere. This place is infested. What lies this direction? Oh, hi! I think I've been here already. Never mind, sorry. Goodbye. Alright, let's just braid these ones. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Oh god. They're buffing their weapons. Boop. Thank you. Take this, thank you. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah, to bargain. Is that it? That might be it. And now that we have all those items, we can just sprint past with no troubles. Easy peasy. And once we find this lift, we can run to the tower, activate both Mohg and Morgoth's great runes, and then finally, we can actually make progress. Head back to the land of the giants. Drink this preemptively. Gentlemen. Ooh, Dragon Paw. Let's keep going. This doesn't look like a lift. Please don't jump down. Wait a second. Alberich's pointed hat. Who? Wait, hold on. This is not the lift I was looking for. Grace. Look at this graph. Fortified Manor, first floor. Okay. Taking a slight detour from the Great Runes. Well, let's look at what this Alberich guy is all about. Alberich's pointed hat. Mad Tongue Alberich's pointed hat, a sign of heretical practitioner. Of a heretical practitioner. Set with red glintstones said to be formed by the blood of sacrifices, strengthens thorn sorcery. Alberich was an aloof yet disturbed heretical sorcerer said to have been driven mad by jeering tongues during his service to the Round Table Hold long ago. Huh. Alberich was an aloof... Oh, it's just the same. So yeah, this is the Round Table Hold, then. Oh, yep. This is the way to the kitchen. Oh god. Black Key Bolt. Two Fingers Prayer Book. What you making? Up. My stew now. Okay. Now how do I get up? Because I can't just like run up this. Or can I? Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. I'm intrigued. Come on. We do this. Nope. Okay. Can I climb this board? I can. Is there anywhere to go from here? Ha! Nope. Up there, perhaps? That's not gonna work. Hello. Can I jump up there, Brandy? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay, nothing doing there. I was really hoping there'd be something behind here. But alas, I am disappointed. Oh, it's a door that I can open. I hope. Is this an openable door? It is! Please don't be a giant monster. Lever? Whoa. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Flee. Oh, this is the lift. Go! Pull the lever, Crunk! Okay. They weren't chasing me. This is it, though. I've been searching for so long. Now then. Is the teleporter active? There's the site of grace. The giant didn't respawn. Teleporter's active. Alright, where does this go? Travel to another location. Ha yeah. Where am I gonna end up? I'm very curious, actually. Holy shit. So that's what it looks like from a distance. Wait, is this the isolated tower? Oh my god! Oh, that's perfect. That is genuinely delightful. And here I thought I was going to have to look it up. Alright, let's activate this great rune. The one that we earned tonight. What's the door? There it is. This is the Divine Tower of Caelid. Is it the Liurnia one? No, that's the Storm Veil one. Oh. Up and up and up and up and up. Hello. Dang, that's cool. Alright. Woo! Malenia's Great Rune. Alright, let's read. Attacks recover HP after damage. Oh! The blessing of this half-rotted rune reduces the healing power of Flask of Crimson Tears. Interesting. Interesting trade-off. And yet, due to the infusion of Malenia's Spirit of Resistance, attacks made immediately after receiving damage will partially recover HP. So it's a Bloodborne buff, basically. Malenia is daughter to Queen Marika and Radagon, and her great rune should have been the most sacred of all. Huh. I really want to go there. Like, actually go there. Because you can get, like, a glimpse of it if you go through the belfries out by Liurnia. But you can't actually get to the main area that is that. Wow, that really is isolated. Alright, where was... Fortified Manor. Let's go there. We'll get the last two great runes in a minute. I want to explore this place a bit more. It's definitely the Round Table Hole. And I want to see what the upper floors look like. Am I going the right way? Or am I going deeper? Nope, okay. So the only other way to go is this way. So we just have to run past the abductor maidens, or virgins, whatever they're called. Big scary robot torture chamber ladies. Don't mind me. Oh no. They're minding me. Ooh, look, an item. This will totally be worth it, right? It was not. It was not worth it. Hello, everybody. Goodbye. They just took damage. Stormhawk axe, that's cool. Oh, buddy. Oh no. Woo! That went through the wall. Let's see here. Where do we go to progress through this location? Oh, please don't. Nation Butterfly, cool. Okay, yeah, it's just a death plane. And it doesn't look there's any way to call this lift back. Oh, no, it's right here. Pull the lever. Can I just, like... Hey, come back here. Interesting. That didn't work quite as well as I was hoping. That didn't work at all. Uh-oh. Oh! Alright, so it cannot get on the lift. Right? Yes. Actually, I have to sit. Ow. Lame. Ganaheima! Woo! I missed! Oopsie. Didn't miss that time. Alright, whatever. Pebble. Too far away, really. Ha ha! Maybe I can climb up the dragon's arm. It seems like it's something I could do. Don't mind me. Doesn't seem to be anything else we could do in that court. What is the point of this? Is this perhaps a false wall? It's not. Okay, we got that guy. No false walls here. This doesn't lead to anything I can get to. Let's try climbing the dragon. Oh, what is that? Don't need this anymore. Sneaky, sneaky. He saw me. They all saw me. I am in trouble. Gulp. Gravelstone. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Ah. It's only 21,000 runes. That's not a big deal, right? It's all good. It's fine. Totally fine. There's probably a better way to get up to the dragon, though. Let's Go get my stuff. We'll see if there's another way. What is this? Oh my god, that scared me. I think I broke a pot through the wall. Don't feel like dealing with you guys. I just want my stuff, please. And thank you. Don't think this is the play. Yep, definitely not the play. Alright. Flee! Eh, nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, alright. Wait. Ha! Very cool. Let's see those jerks get up here. Okay, so this is not the way. Let's go the opposite direction then. Wait a second, did I pass this place before? I did! I ran right past it. That's crazy. That's right, there's these dogs here. I ran up this big route. Huh. Well, what do you know? Small world. Yeah, I don't think I can reach that. Up. Ran all the way up there. Oh my god, this guy. Don't mind me. I've already stolen your treasure. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh, hello. Where's this lead? Oh, that scared me. I'm just gonna do this. Don't mind me. Ah! I don't know what that lever did. What did I do? Why did I pull the lever? Cane sword. Oh. Neat. Hold up. Summoning pool. Have I already opened this? I have. Huh. Oh, hi. Ouch. You big jerk. This is an extremely stupid thing to do. You could have fallen off the edge, that would have been great. Woo hoo hoo hoo, baby! I'm gonna get up to that arm there. Which means I think I need to climb that thing, whatever it is. I really wish I knew what that lever did. How do I get to that? Can I get to that? I don't think I can. I could possibly drop down from there to there, and that could get me on top of it. I need to get over there first. Let's give that a shot then. I've gotten completely distracted all of a sudden. I say all of a sudden, it's been a while. Interesting. Drop. Wait. Oh, hello. You are a large individual, huh? Just wandering around. Nice day. Howdy. Said howdy. Oh my god. That's not very neighborly of you. Oh boy. Stop. 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 Door. Oh no. Oh, there's two of them. Still can't ride torrent. And I can't summon the boys. Well, there's an item up here I want. Give me a moment. Ritual Shield Talisman. That sounds cool. Huh. Well, that's nothing. Okay. You should give up. I am more nimble than you are. You will not catch me. Hi there. Starfist. What the heck is that? Oh, thank God he stopped chasing me. Oh, gosh. That would have been bad. What do you have for me? Smithing Stone 5. Huh. How do I get over there? That's death, for sure. Up, up, up. Okay. That worked out. Let me ride my horse. I might be able to survive that. I don't... actually, I'm not sure. Maybe if I land in that tree. Hup. We're good. Don't mind me. Strange. Smithing Stone 6. God, that was a time when Smithing Stone 6 was the thing that I pined after the most. And I have just so many. Up, up, top, wow, wow. Oopsie doodles. Alright, let's go and get the last two great runes activated. And then we'll try and get up that spear onto the dragon into the round table hold. Not the catacombs. Erdtree Sanctuary, maybe? Might be where we're looking to go. Let's see. I feel like I remember having the path open to me to go to the tower for these guys, and then choosing not to go for some reason. But I don't remember where that was. The info said East Lanedale. So maybe I'm in the wrong place entirely. Anyway, let's climb this. Go out through here. I could jump onto there, but what would that do for me? It's the Queen's bedchamber. Oh my god. Bro, really? Ouch. Well, I'm dead. Huh. Whoopsie. I mean, I remember there was someone there, but I completely forgot what it was. And now I remember why I ran past him. Ooh, pardon me. Big yawns. Alright, let's go back. Let's go up here. Oh! It's this one here. Okay. Now I see. All I had to do was check the map. Well, it's very nice that this was just up here. Fantastic. Alright, don't think I want to go to the Forbidden Lands. It's not in the same plane, right? Maybe it is. We'll find out. If it isn't, then there might be a lift that we can take back. The big question, though, is can I ride my horse? That's all I care about right now. Big gulp. What? Why? I was trying to call Torrent, and you sat. Oh, I can't. That's a shame. Alright, I guess I have to call the lift. Crank that. Woo! Back up. Was I imagining things, or was that a passage? I believe this is the way to the tower. Just in case. I get the impression that this one's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, that's... Huh? Boys? This is colossally unpleasant. Go away. Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! Oh, he's nimble. Alright, as long as that one just stays out of here. Oh, no, he's coming. Are these two like Mohg and Morgott? Is that the lore here happening? Yikes. Stop being nimble. Get hit by my stuff. Alright, one down. Whoa! How dare you? That's a big sword. This is incredibly unpleasant, and I hate it. Oh man, this is actually messing with my eyes. Oh my god, it really is Mohg and Morgott. Stop it! Uh-oh. This guy looks a lot like Morgott. He's even got the same sort of thing going on. Tiche. That's not really worth it. Oh, come on! It's bad. Stop. Oh, this is really, really messing with my sense of everything. I'm getting dizzy. Oh my god, thank god it's over. Let me back, give me some context. Please. I need context to the environment around me. Oh, that hurt my eyes. That was way worse than the Four Kings. Ugh. I guess it could have been worse. It could have been actual Mohg and Morgott. Fuck that. Jesus. Why couldn't it just have been a normal tower? Alright, let's complete this quest. So am I gonna just get both of the runes at the same time? Or is there gonna be like 2 separate runes for me to grab? Oh, weird, there's no grace up here. Oh, yep, there's both of them here. The grace is up here for some reason. That's unsettling. Let's grab Mohg's first. And then Morgott's. Okay. Inventory. That's not what I want. Start with Mohg. Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. What? A great rune of the Shardbearer Mohg. This blessing grants a blessing of blood to summoned phantoms and imparts a phantom great rune upon successful invasion. What? What does that mean? Mohg and Morgott are twin brothers, and their great runes are naturally similar. But Mohg's rune is soaked in accursed blood, from his devout love for the wretched mire that he was born into far below the earth. And then Morgott's. This great rune is the anchor ring that houses the base, and proves 2 things. That the Omen King was born of the golden lineage, and that he was indeed the Lord of Lane Dell. Its blessing greatly raises maximum HP. Huh. Cool. Very, very cool. Dang, if so great. Yes, I do. As far as I know, that's all the ones that are available to me right now. But I'm going to look up if there are any more. see here. Radon, Morgott, Rykard, Malenia, Mohg. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess I have all of them? Hmm. Wow. That's actually cool. According to this, your Godric's raises all attributes by 5. That's pretty cool. Great Rune of the Unborn, no active effect, unlocks character respecking. Dawn's Great Rune raises maximum HP and FP and stamina by 15%. That's the one I usually use. Morgott raises maximum HP by 25%. Rykard restores HP upon defeating enemies. Mohg grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. I don't know what that means. Malenia attacks recover HP for a short time after taking damage. And Phantom Great Rune is give blessing of blood to enemies in invaded world. I guess that's what you give to other phantoms? Or you give those to phantoms when they help you successfully invade or something? You can farm rune arcs from rats and giant rats? What? Huh. Very interesting. Also, I say that I use Radon's Great Rune, but I don't think I've ever actually used a rune arc. So, yeah. Wow. That's it then. Huh. That part of the quest is complete. I have acquired all the great runes. Dang. I'm speechless. Well, back to the mountaintop of the giants. Probably go for 20 more minutes, maximum, or until we reach the big old cauldron on top of the mountain. Flame Peak. Oh, I can ride my horse. Hallelujah. Well, that seemed unnecessary. I'm real sad if one of these things comes alive. Oh, hands. Bird? Oh god. Ignore me, bird. You too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things are happening. Huh. Let's see. Skulls. Up. Up, 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 up. Oh my god, whoa. Hello. I was trying to get like a view here. What the heck is that? Whoa, what is all that down there? Oh, whatever. None of my business. That's not a good sign. Bloody Finger Okina. This is the guy with the... Oh, hi! Oh, you're a tough guy, huh? I don't think I can beat you. I can't beat this guy. So yeah, the katana he has is like apparently super overpowered blood katana thing. It was one of the strategies for beating Malenia, because she's extremely weak to it. Not that it would have done me any good anyways. A, because I wasn't fighting close quarters. And B, because it probably requires too much arcane for me to use. Alright. Okay, Buttface, let's, Here's the plan. I'm gonna run past Okina. And I'm gonna get... that Grace. And we're just gonna bypass him entirely. Hands. Oh my god, there's so many hands. Why are there so many hands? I thought this was giant country, not hand country. Excuse me? Oh, look, Grace. That was extremely unpleasant. I didn't like that. In the slightest. What? How's my stuff way down there? Alright, well, let's go get it. We're going west. Alright, yeah, you just keep fighting those birds. Stuff, 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 stuff. Hey, Okina, how's it going? I'm out. Haha! Secretary, nice. Ah. Ah. Ah! Jesus. You are not a nice man. Fortunately, I don't have to deal with you. I don't want nor need your weapon. Okay. I want to get to that mountain with all the chains. So I think I want to go up this way. Ah! Oh, hey. Howdy. How did you get up here? Troll's Roar. Neat. Oh, this guy's very big. Almost there. Down from here. Woo. Sorry, Torrent. Oh, there's one of those big hands. Oh, it's so huge. Ew. Ugh. Oh, man. That looks different. Fire giant. You are big, sir. Ah! I don't know what to do with this. Can I just go past you, maybe? Oh my god, I'm too far away? What? Oh, wow. Oh, he's got a face on his chest! His torso is a face! Can I just run past this guy? Is that a thing that I can do? He doesn't have a great rune, so I'm not really worried about beating him. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's just run past him. Surprised I can't see him from here. He's just not rendered in. Yeah, I'll definitely need to drink this again. Oh no. I don't think I can run past him. I think I have to beat him. Huh. Come on, boys. Alright. We're gonna go in. Oh, dearie me. Yikes. Ah! Thank you for the support. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. His stomach face. Yeah, right? What's the deal with that? What are these things? Foot of the Forge. I would like to try to poke him once. I want to see how much damage my sword does. Oh look, a summoning pool. Sure thing. avoid the doggo. Right. I wish I could traverse mist on torrent. We got the boys. Oh man, I cannot believe this. Come all this way. I have to deal with this jerk off. It'd be nice if I could get him to fall off. Have you or someone you know been diagnosed with stomach face? If so, you may have come down with a case of fire gigantism. Oh man, don't hit me with that. Jeez, Christmas, that is ridiculous. Hey, buddy, you're ugly, and nobody likes you. Not bad. That's so upsetting. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, what? Oh god, the shadow. The shadow scared me so bad. I don't think I can fight this guy on foot. Listen, game, I just want to go. I just want to go through this. I want to... No. Alright, this is a required fight. Go get him, boys. Oh, no. Man, the boys are durable. Jesus. Huh? Hello. He's got a Wolner thing going. He rolls. What is that? What are you doing? Don't pull fire out of your stomach. Mouth, face. What is that? What is that? Okay, he does fire magic now. Did it just go through the world? What happened? Uh-oh. Get up. Sit. Ah! The heck was that? Ew, his stomach mouth is open now. Nasty. Ah! I think being locked on it might be a bad idea. Also, fighting him on foot is way more doable than I expected it to be. We're gonna give it one more shot. Blech. The Flame Peak. Huh. Actually, in the interest of giving it one more good go, Tiche, come on out. You're a little far away, Tiche. Just be patient. Whoops. Let's try big guy. Come back. Back here. He rolled away. Alright, this is actually going kind of well. Did you not do that, maybe? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I survived that somehow. Ah! Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. He seems doable. Assuming he doesn't have, you know, a whole other health bar after the first one. Like some bosses. And I wonder if he ever... Can I prevent him from using the fire magic if I don't break his little anklet thing? No. That's a question to answer next time. Ugh. Time to wrap up. Oh, I can talk to Malenia. Hold up. What's up, girl?
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with.
Same.
I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Lovely. Wonderful. Alright. And with that, it's time to call this stream. Ugh. Huh. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, thank you so much for watching. We did it. We did the thing. We beat the lady. And we got all the great runes. Active, even. And we've come up against another wall. But again, that's for the next time. Thank you very much, Despy and Asha, for hanging out, lurking, chatting, watching me triumph. It was a good time. But until the next stream, I will see you all later. Have a wonderful morning, evening, night. Thank you, Asha. Alright, talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.